Welcome back to another video of Fortnite Save the World. Anyway, let's play. We are still in Canny Valley, and we are on page 5 out of 19, so it's going somewhere at least. Gather the parts and destroy the jukeboxes. So we're still busy with that. All we gotta do right now is to build more, so that we can actually get the quest done. So go all the way down, and we're gonna just build more towers, baby. That's all I can say.
The further we travel from the storm shield, the worse the visibility gets. But I have a solution. Time to boost our visibility. You have 20 minutes to build 3 towers. You can build any 3 towers you want. I've marked the location of the towers on your map. You may want to collect resources before starting to build.
Collect the resources. Turn down for what? Don't fall down. There we go.
Grab those beats.
Yes. I am, girl, don't worry. Feels so weird playing with the skin.
There it is. One tower done.
Another tower bites the dust. You are not a bear.
Here we go. You know what to do.
Do I? Do I really? Why don't you just tell me, baby? Huh? Tell me what to do.
That's 2.
Do you need blue glow? Good luck with that, buddy.
There it is.
What is there? A bear? Still didn't work, did it? It did. What the heck?
3 towers. Good job.
Thank you, milady.
Keep building.
Yes, I have 14 minutes to build still. Yes, thank you. What, you're gonna TP me out? Waste my time if you TP me out. Yeah, keep walking. No, please. Not me building. Oh.
Another tower built.
Stop it. Stop it.
More enemies incoming! Watch out! They got me surrounded. Attacking me! Thank you.
No problem, buddy. What? I want my hoverboard, not my pet. That pet just came out of nowhere, dude. He's like, "Hi, Jack." I'm like, "No, my name is not Jack. I want the hoverboard." Actually, my name is very close to Jack. Just saying. So if someone actually calls me Jack, I would be like, "Sure, what's up?" Hi, Jack. How did you guess my name, bro? Tell me more. Tell me your secrets. We need to still find one part, though. Okay, that is the section done. Whee. There we go. Okay, done.
All right, new approach. Let's hit him with some steel. Whoa!
Ah!
Listen to those drums until you become the music.
Feels so weird playing with the skin, dude. Still one tower to build. We'll build it and then go AFK. Oopsie. What are you doing? Go get him, bear. Tell him he's not a bear. Maybe then they would be like, okay, you need to be a bear to enter this talent building. Yes. Ah!
Good work.
Thank you.
You've got a little time left. Why not do some resourcing?
Yes, 8 minutes of resourcing. You are fucking stupid. I mean, you're amazing, girl. Keep up the good work. Ugh. I just fast traveled with this costume, yes. Cool. I'll catch you guys in 7 minutes. Give me that milli. 1.2 milli. Oh, that is juicy, dude. Bum 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 ba 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 bum bum.
He's done! Are you ready for the most authentic drumming experience known to bot and man? Here he is! Beatbud! He's gone.
How's that drummer coming along?
A little too good. I went overboard on trying to get him to be the perfect Anthony replacement. Had him listen to all the albums, dress in the clothes. I even had him read Anthony's autobiography of Abraham Lincoln.
We tried to explain to him that you can't do that, but he wasn't having it.
And I must have done a good job because he's wandered off into the desert too.
Hey, I was thinking, if that drummer of yours thinks like Anthony, maybe he can lead us to Anthony.
Let's go follow that robot.
Let's follow it.
The further we travel from the storm shield, the worse the visibility gets. But I have a solution. Time to boost our visibility. You have 20 minutes to build 3 towers. You can build any 3 towers you want. I've marked the location of the towers on your map. You may want to collect resources before starting to build. There it is.
There it is. You know what it is. Come on, Mabri. What do you want? Baseball bat to the face? Okay, I'll give it to you. You asked so nicely. Ah. Give me my loot, the baby. We're running very low on wood for some reason. I don't know why, you tell me. Really, yes. Full on metal. Okay.
What is it, boy? You found a tape? Ah, single, right? Sorry, relax. Well, let's see what we've got.
Are we rolling? Go now? Yeah? Okay. My name is Anthony, but you probably know me as Lil Anthony Dynamite. Dr. Drumroll, the snare fours, Breakmaster, and of course the steel. Smasher. The longest surviving drummer of Steel Wool by 5 years and counting. I've come to the desert in search of legendary gunslinger Black Boot Ayers. I'm repped by the Dynamic Blast Agency and Mark G over at Halfway Talent and Rehabilitation. You're crazy for this one, Marco.
Good to know. Here we go. You know what to do.
It sounds exactly like Dennis, by the way. So I guess it's Dennis voice acting it.
That's 2.
Also 2.
Another one. Good looking out, Beatbot.
Along our journey to find the legendary gunslinger, Black Boot Ayers, you can expect lots of surprise guests, unexpected twists, and of course, epic drum-offs. This will be a lightly scripted single-camera experience shot on location in beautiful Canny Valley.
I think he's pitching a show. Another tape.
People ask, why this? Why now? And aren't you in jail? Well, I came out to the desert to show the world how much I've changed. And to follow the trail of legendary gunslinger Black Boot Ayers.
We found another one.
Now, you may be thinking, didn't legendary gunslinger Black Boot Ayers die hundreds of years ago? What if I told you that I saw him just yesterday? What if I continue to tell you that he is no longer just legendary gunslinger Black Boot Ayers? He's also a monster.
Huh, that might be true. If he finds what he's looking for, Steel Wool really will need a new drummer. You're right, that was insensitive. We need to find him. There it is.
There what is. You know what to do.
Good job. You have time to keep building.
Dude, it's built with wood. Not good for us. Better not run out of wood, bro. I'll be fine.
Another tower built.
And another one. Using drumsticks, I think, as a axe. What the heck? Oh. They're under us. Stop it! You're hurting my plankies.
Good work. You've got a little time left. Why not do some resourcing?
Okay. Qua tôi cơ. We are, what, 4 out of 7. Looks like it's gonna be 2 maps, dude. Another map of building.
Help! I'm under attack! Monsters coming!
You know it.
You saved my life. Thanks.
Yeah, we pretty much explored the place.
A little help? Keep up the good work.
Thank you. I haven't fully checked out this corner yet. And then right next to it as well. Down here. And a boom, yeah. Cool. I'll catch you guys in 5 minutes. Give me that milli. Nice. Oh, weekly. Gold or... Nah, gold, dude. 500 tickets.
Okay, pretend to be surprised.
Pretend to be surprised.
Seriously, I'm Satacop. Doubloons!
I'm pretending to be surprised. Am I winning? And another one. Goodness, dude. Nothing else just seems worth it. This is just so much easier.
The further we travel from the storm shield, the worse the visibility gets. But I have a solution. Time to boost our visibility. You have 20 minutes to build 3 towers. You can build any 3 towers you want. I've marked the location of the towers on your map. You may want to collect resources before starting to build. There it is.
Girl, what do you want me to do? Like, you're like, this time limit for resourcing, then you give me 12 minutes to resource. Now before I'm building, you're like, oh, you need to resource. Like, can you chill about the resourcing, dude? I'm fine, okay? Just, take me out of here when I'm done. Why is that not a thing?
One tower done.
Let me crouch through here. Yes. Oh, we got one.
Here we go. We're still on the trail.
What is it about legendary gunslinger Blackboot Ayers that fascinates us to this day? I'm here with one of his biggest fans and a well-known cosplayer. What did you say your name was? Right on. Tell everyone at home how you first became interested in gunslinger culture. And there you have it. We'll be right back.
This might be the last tape. We should keep looking around. Oh, good, there's another one. Brace yourself. This might not be pretty.
Now, whenever I'm on the road, I like to make time to jam with local drummer legends. And today, we've got a special treat. He's been absolutely destroying clubs across the country, and today, we're going head-to-head in a no-holds-barred, cymbal-clashing cataclysm, and it begins now.
He's made it this far. Let's keep searching. Here we go. You know what to do. Seriously? At first, when Sid and Lars were like, how is Anthony not dead? I thought they were being really, really insensitive. But seriously, how is he not dead?
Well, that's it for the pilot. I hope you like what you see. I'm looking to go to series real quick, because I am hot on the trail of legendary gunslinger Blackboot Ayers. Until then, keep the beat going.
That's 2.
We're like saving the whole band. It's such a weird storyline that we're following. This should be a side quest. Not your main actual quest, dude. It's so weird.
There it is. Three towers. Good job. You have time to keep building.
We need one more blue glow. Sorry, buddy. Why are you running away, bro? Accept your might. Ululale. Do, 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 do. Accept your might. Ululale.
Another tower built.
And another one. Are we done with the quest? I think we are. Obviously we'll... Please don't kill me. And poof, I'm gone, dude. That smasher never saw me again.
Oh, I can't believe it.
Thank you, girl. I'll tell all your lady friends about me. I'm single and ready to mingle. Bum 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 bum.
Good work. You've got a little time left. Why not do some resourcing?
Because I'm not that gay. What? Whee. Ten minutes left to resource. I think we're done with the quest. There we are. I'm curious, is it gonna be Route 99 once more? The next quest? Couldn't touch me, could you? Good luck next time, buddy. All right.
Over here!
Husks.
Husks!
I knew it. You're gonna spawn them.
I don't want to die!
Then why do you spawn them?
Help me out!
Hit his butt cheeks.
Are the best.
Yeah, you know it. There we go. We can actually chill by the diner, my buddy. Give me my loot, man.
I have a bad feeling that he's tracking down a very real nightmare creature. And if the guidebook is right, he's headed to Gravestone. We need to get there before he does.
We do it again?
We're gonna face down the stormified version of Black Boot Airs. We'd better prepare. I've been scouring Kenny Valley for everything I can find on Airs. And according to local legend, a few close calls with the law man left Airs with chronic gallows neck. And consequently, he was unable to look up. Or left. Or right. The safest place during a Black Boot Airs raid was just above his eyeline. Or slightly to the left or right of Main Street. During an Airs rampage, townspeople would often seek refuge in water towers. Let's search those towers.
Water towers. It says the Thunder Route 99 zone 52. Well, let's do it.
The further we travel from the storm shield, the worse the visibility gets. But I have a solution. Time to boost our visibility. You have 20 minutes to build 3 towers. You can build any 3 towers you want. I've marked the location of the towers on your map. You may want to collect resources before starting to build.
Take care of these guys first, because they're gonna get aggroed while I'm building. Ain't nobody got time for that. I see currently right now that Donald Trump and Elon Musk is in a feud on Twitter. Like, what the heck is that all about, dude? Not that I'm ever on Twitter. It's just a lot of people are talking about it now. It's people in power fighting for more power. Like, for me it's like I've been in that situation, but like when it comes to building competitive teams and stuff. There will never be a forgiveness between the two. They will never make up if they try and resolve it like this.
One tower done.
I've been in too many situations when it comes to that. Actually, we should build it with metal. Running really low on wood.
I don't want to die!
Oops.
I'm under it! That's it! Let's get out of here.
Wasn't planning to rescue you, girl. But we can play the game.
Getting swarmed! Please help! You're the best. You saved my life. Thanks.
Yeah, these electrical enemies, nature enemies, they do more damage to metal, just by the way, if you didn't know this. That's why the vehicle is dying so fast that she's standing on. If it was fire enemies or anything like that, it would do it would do literally nothing.
Here we go. You know what to do.
I also saw that there's a big tournament now starting in South Africa. 150,000 rand, which is our currency. It's pretty bad, bro. It's like, if you think about it, they have like 10 games that's being displayed that you can partake in. The prize pool, the total amount is 150,000 rand, and it's hosted in Cape Town. Which is, in my opinion, the most beautiful, pretty much the only functionable city still in South Africa. The problem with that is... Oh, should we do the encampment? The problem with that is it's very far away from where I live. So, like, not that I have a game that I want to play anyway, on the list, but if there was... for any reason, you know, like me going to this tournament, I couldn't even do that, because even if I do win, I'm not going to make enough money to just even cover my transportation to the tournament. That's how, like, bad it is in payment. dude. That's what people need to understand. The problem about South Africa. That's why we don't have like these world-class... Well, we do have world-class actual gamers in South Africa. The problem is we just don't have the funding. The tournaments are too small. Like, for you to even attend these tournaments, you'll have to have at least sponsors. Like, there's no way to go. Oh, God. And Fortnite Battle Royale is actually on the list, by the way. So you partake in this tournament, you win, and then you still can't afford your travel to the tournament. Like, gaming is just too small in this country. I mean, 150,000 rand sounds like so much, but if you just look at the list of games there is, it's like, okay. So if I play Fortnite with a teammate of 4 people, and there's 10 games, it's 15,000 rand for the game, not for the team that wins, it's for the game. Then let's say first place get 10,000 rand with 4 people, 10,000 divided by 4 people, and boom, not even transportation covered. It's so sad, dude. Like, even if you win, you won't be able to afford to go. Even if your odds is really good to win. So, like, the only people that can actually partake in this tournament is locals or people that have sponsorships. And I actually have a friend that's God tier. Like, we used to play a lot Fortnite together back in the days. He's God tier in the game, and he actually... He played for a game called Mouse Esports after many years of playing Fortnite. And I don't even know how long he actually played before he actually got any MGO or any organization that's like found you important enough to, you know, to sponsor and become a part of. Like, it's impossible, man, in today's day and age. It's not about what you know, it's about who you know, even in the gaming industry. Can't touch my tower, come on. Ah, whatever, my pit's down. So yeah, it's a very weird thing to actually see. Like, South Africa is gonna have a tournament, 150,000. It sounds so much, but yeah, it's not anything, dude. This is just making it sad, like even more sad. We have so many gamers in South Africa, but we just don't have the infrastructure. Like, for example, Fortnite, right? There's no South African server, so the only way to play Fortnite is with 200 ping. If you have fiber internet, your ping goes down to about 180. But it's still not like, look at us, we can play competitive level. We can become the best players in the world. It's impossible. Just based on that one fact, you don't have servers. Now, there is games that we do have servers, that we actually are performing in world stages, and that is Counter-Strike, Dota. We have amazing teams in South Africa. Are they top 5 in the world? Most probably not. But I promise you, we won't make top 100 in Fortnite. That I can promise you right here now. Dude, where is this? I picked it up.
Wrinkled yellow pages, strangely perfect penmanship. My dearest Sophie, I write you this letter with a shaking hand and a broken heart. I fear that I will never again hold you in my arms and never again see your kind eyes. If you remember nothing else, my love, remember that I once gave you the better part of my soul. Aww, that's so sweet. And, oh man, she totally never got this letter.
You can say, oh, what about Elon Musk's internet? Well, it's illegal in South Africa. You can't get it. Because our government's like, is your company 30% black owned? So the answer is no. So, well, you can't operate here then. Sorry about that. If you want to operate in South Africa, just give the 30% to previously disadvantaged, which is a black person. Oh, and we will provide you the black person that you should give it to, so that we can have more money in the government. Oh, and by the way, there's also news that came out. They can sell their 30%, and then you have to re-give it back to them. So it's not just 30%. Like once they accept it and sell their shares, they can ask you again for more. Isn't that great? So they can just keep on doing that until there's no more shares left in your company. And you would be like, oh, I'm making stuff up. No, I'm not. You can just Google this. Black Economy Empowerment, BEE. And you'll see, dude, it is definitely an eye-opener. It's like DEI for a country, not a company. It's for a country, literally. You're mine now. We can grab our loot. I mean, why else did we do that? So yeah, it's just a mess, dude. It's just, we can't even compete. Like, we have one of the, if not the best StarCraft player in the world. Came from here. But the StarCraft is not really ping related. Like, we have good gamers, we just don't have technology that can support us being competitive. Like this game right here, right, Fortnite, I'm playing with 160 ping. And you might be like, oh, it's not bad. No, it's unplayable when it comes to competitive. It's unplayable at competitive level. If you watch all these like big streamers like Tfue and what's his face, Ninja, when they actually play the game, I don't know who the big players is anymore, just by the way. I'm just sucking shit out of my thumb. When you see these big people play the game, they'll be like, oh no, I'm lagging. And then they check their ping, it's like 40. Yeah, imagine playing with that, oh no, I'm lagging 24/7. Do you think they'll still be that good in the game? No. We can't shoot at the people, we have to shoot and predict where they will move to next. Because if we shoot at them, the bullets just won't hit. So yeah, it's kind of like just a sad story, man, honestly. I was like so excited. Look at that. Oh, tournament, new tournament. 150? What the fuck's that? Like after your tournament's done, you can actually just go to the tuck shop and just buy a Sami. If you're in third place. Even if you win, well, sorry buddy. If you paid for your transportation, you'll go back literally home empty-handed.
His trigger finger searching to unleash the flames of Tarnation. I can only hope some kind soul will deliver you this, my final goodbye. Oh, it's the least we can do. Wait, just check my math, and that is not happening. I'm really starting to dislike this Black Boot Air's creep.
So you're telling me we have to do at least 3 maps of this? At least 3 maps to just finish this quest log? Oh, dude. Yeah, there's no more that we can do here. What are you looking at? What a mess. Cool. Catch you guys once we're done. Rake in that experience, my buddy. 1.2 million, thank you. It's not even that much when you consider how much we need to level up. Trying to proceed to collect all. Who we are. Back to the tediousness. Building towers. Ugh. Ugh. Hopefully it's not going to be 3. Hopefully it's going to be 2 more. Let's see.
The further we travel from the storm shield, the worse the visibility gets. But I have a solution. Time to boost our visibility. You have 20 minutes to build 3 towers. You can build any 3 towers you want. I've marked the location of the towers on your map. You may want to collect resources before starting to build.
Okay, let's do that. Oh no. Oh, it's a taker. Yeah, we built further down. Why did I just fart out loot?
One tower done.
So yeah, latency problems for gamers would be solved with Elon Musk's internet. I think there's a ping displayer, like if you have SpaceX, or if you have his internet. From here to Europe will be 40 ping, by the way. But $100 a month, that's, I would say, on borderline of unaffordable for me.
Here we go. You know what to do.
Can I see what I'm doing, dude? Thank you. When it comes to gaming, like, one thing I have to understand is the biggest blocker is practice. If you can't practice against better players, even though you can watch them literally anywhere on Twitch or YouTube or whatever, if you can't watch them, if you can't play against them, you'll never be able to be good enough to beat them. So in gaming industry, like scrims, where like teams are playing against each other, is way more important than people can like fathom to even think about. We have one of the best rugby... Well, we have the best rugby team in the world. We have one of the best cricket teams in the world. We have the best MMA fighter in the world. We have the world's strongest man in South Africa. Literally. You can Google that. It's not that other fat guy that drives a tank. It's not him. It's a South African. That literally just won the tournament. We have the best people in the world, bro. Like, I'm not even kidding. That's why I'm like, I'm very sad to even try. Very sad to even try and get
3 towers, good job.
To even try and get refugee status from America. Because we have literally the best people in the world.
Another page. Yours forever in love and marriage, Alistair Carpenter. P.S. The rumors are indeed true. The scoundrel simply can't look heavenward. Huh. I suppose I'll be seeing you again this evening. Haha, yes! Way to go!
But it's our government just killing the economy, killing the country, destroying it from the like inside out. Okay, that didn't work at all. And that is why I'm just, you know, like, I'm just over it, dude. I just want to get out. When I was actually known for Fortnite Save the World, like when I was streaming back then, I had I had 1,300 viewers, or 1,200. I think that was my highest I've ever reached. Like, back then I was talking about this topic, and I think after that my channel just somewhat died. Like, I think people just didn't want to believe me. They think that Nelson Mandela is like a great person, and, you know, he was fighting for the country. No, he was not a great person. He was a terrorist that bombed shopping centers and killed a lot of people, innocent people, that had nothing to do with parliament or laws or anything to do with anything. Children, wives. You know, paying the price for the powerful. And they said, yeah, he was fighting for the country. No. He was killing people, and then just said that afterwards. And now again, South Africa is just a big topic now in a lot of people's like streams, like big content creators, news outlets. Like what is actually happening right now in this country. It's racist. I can't find a job just because I have white skin. That is just something that is, it's so stupid. I should get the job if I am qualified enough and do a good job. Nope, not in this country, bro. Skin color is more important than if you can do the job. They literally made a failed school teacher. They made the president of, or the CEO of South African Airways. The biggest airways in the whole of Africa. And guess what happened? It got bankrupt within 5 years. Yeah, it's bankrupt right now. It's just insane what's happening here. And it's like, it's again the same thing that happened more than 50 years ago, right? Apartheid. It's literally the same thing. It's now just flipped around. And I honestly hope that the world will realize what is happening here. I don't want to leave my country, but I don't see a future for me. I don't see myself having children here. I don't see myself ever having a wife in this country. We have the highest unemployment rate, the highest AIDS rate, the highest sexual assault rate, the highest rape and kill rate. Like, just Google this stuff, dude. We have more gang violence now than Mexico does. So we bypassed Mexico and gang rate as well. It's just getting to a point where you don't want to live here anymore. And I said this so many times on my stream back then. I have one goal in life, and that is to get out of the country. And I wanted to do YouTube. Nah, we only found one diary. I wanted to do YouTube as the way to get there, but I would die here before I can actually move to America, because it's just too expensive. I can't immigrate. I can't get out of here. So I don't know what I'm gonna do if I don't get the refugee program. I honestly don't know. You know, I've last been out when my brother went to the airport to move to Australia. That's the last time I actually went out of the house. I think August this year. August this year, you would be 2 years in Australia.
Oh, another letter. My love, my dear and gentle Sophie. My heart is heavy with anguish to think that I may not, in fact, reach our home. Ayers has returned, and I reckon he's looking for a fight. And so again, I must say goodbye. Cut the man a break, Ayers!
I'm hoping to get another one. We most probably have to... Well, we have to like go around looking like this. Because the minimap doesn't show it, always. Unless you're like a lot closer. There we go. So, it doesn't show it there either.
Another page!
Oh, we got one.
Below my feet, a battle rages. I can't stand idly by while good men fight. Remember me well, my love. No, dude, stay in the tower! It's nice up in the tower!
Yeah, like, it honestly breaks my heart to talk about stuff like this. Because, number one, people just don't believe you. They think when you talk about stuff like this, you are being the racist. But it's not. It's not. I'm just spitting facts here, dude. Like what's happening right now, currently.
That's it. Let's get out of here.
And it's only getting worse. This is just another year, you know? When I talked about it in 2018, it wasn't nearly as bad as it is now. Now the Expropriation Act was also signed, so they can just take the watch off your arm, the car that you're driving, like legally take it. So now you don't even want to own anything, because they could literally take anything from you. Fucking up the country is not their highest priority, apparently. Yeah, they want to take your land, your car, your fucking wife. They want to just have the life you had. But yeah, like if you don't want to believe me, it's fine. Just do some research on this. This is a topic that is like no one really wants to talk about it because we don't really have freedom of speech in South Africa. Hey.
Another page. My dearest Sophie, I have returned to my perch above the fray. Good, stay there. I took my stand against that infernal outlaw and nearly claimed victory. And then what? And then what, Alistair? I know it's the Old West, but did no one use paper clips? Just loose leaf everywhere like there's no such thing as wind!
Sorry, girl. I have to do another whole map, most probably. I don't think we're gonna find the last one.
before I have to pull you out.
So yeah, after this feud now between Elon Musk and Donald Trump, I'm honestly hoping that it doesn't affect the refugee program. But we'll see what happens, dude. And if I do get into America, I most probably stop YouTube. I just don't have the money from YouTube to actually do this full time. So I'll have to either do YouTube as a side hustle, which is also not even worth it. Or I'll have to find a job. Most probably would have to find a job.
Here it comes. 30 seconds left.
Yeah, there's no more. Would have to do another one. Down.
The further we travel from the storm shield, the worse the visibility gets. But I have a solution. Time to boost our visibility. You have 20 minutes to build 3 towers. You can build any 3 towers you want. I've marked the location of the towers on your map. You may want to collect resources before starting to build. There it is.
By the way, when I said I haven't left the house in 2 years, I literally mean I haven't done anything in 2 years. I haven't walked around the block, which I normally did back in the day. I don't go out of the house at all. At all. Like, I literally stay in the house 24/7. I don't even go to the shops. Like, my mom is going to the shops. Because, number one, she has to. She's carrying around my credit card. So that I can get vapes and peanuts. Because peanuts is the only thing I eat. During the day and morning. So yeah, I don't leave the house at all. Like, I tell her, like, she has my card. So, like, if I need anything, I tell her what it is. She buys it for me with my card. So I literally mean it. I literally mean that I don't leave my house at all. I think in between I left the house twice, sorry, to take my parents to the airport because they were going to visit my brother. So I took them to the airport and I picked them up again. Oh, I didn't have to put down. But I didn't even climb out of the car. I drove the car to them. They put in their luggage. I just drive away.
siege. We had cornered the black-booted devil and nearly had him bested. But then he let loose with the craziest holler a man ever heard. And next I seen, a posse came running. They closed in around us. And as their guns turned toward my heart, I only thought of you. I think that's the last one. Now I see why the storm would be inspired by airs. Here we go. You know what to do.
So yeah, it's just a sad story, man. Like, I don't want to dwindle too much on this topic because, you know, it will just make the whole video sour. But yeah, I've been mentioning this for years, and people thought I was talking through my ass, making shit up. Chanting and killing a song that literally says kill the boer, kill the farmer. If you are unaware, white people in South Africa is called farmers. That's what we are called. Literally. We have a different word we call the black people. And if I publicly say that word, I can get jail time. Like, I'm not even kidding. But they can freely say that word without no trouble. Like, I can't say their word, but they're allowed to say mine. Not just that, but they can actually chant and sing a song to try and get us extinct. To kill us, literally. But it's not hate speech. No, it's not hate speech. No, dude. He's just singing a song. Not hate speech. Okay, cool. Let me write a song then about killing, and I'll call you what you say, okay? No, that would be hate speech. Okay, then what then? Is there a glitch? Oh my goodness. I'm out of wood. Okay, luckily we don't have to build it with wood.
Another tower built.
Okay, our quest is done, right? There you go, Phil. What? I'm out of wood again.
Good work. You've got a little time left. Why not do some resourcing?
Yeah, clearly I have to. So another thing that also came in that I also never talked about in South Africa, just by the way, is it's called the Bella Ball. Bella Ball. It's where we had separateness in schools for multiple reasons. Number one, if you don't obey the school rules, you will get disqualified from the school. I don't know what's it called in English. You'll get punished for doing whatever you're doing wrong. For example, not doing your homework, or expelled. There we go. Expelled is the better word that I wanted to use. But now if you have a white teacher, you know, giving class to a black student, it will not become fair, because the race card will be played the whole time. Even though you're like an underperforming person, you will not get educated as efficiently as you should, right? So now what they're doing is they are introducing ballable, which means they'll have to have a certain amount of black kids in school with white kids. And now my mom has read me a different article, I think it was yesterday or the day before, that they're going to replace 100,000 teachers across South Africa in white schools. White teachers, they're going to be replaced with black teachers. And you might think, hey, that's going to be good. No, they they would have been a teacher already if they were good enough at it. So this just means that if I live in South Africa and I want my kid to learn in Afrikaans, which is my home language, well, the only way to do that is private schools. So now my kid's school will cost me 10x more, maybe even more than that, just because I want to have my child in private schools. So the public schools is gonna get fucked. Like it's not gonna be the same. It's gonna be 100 times worse. That it's just another nail in the coffin for our education. So again, I don't want a kid in South Africa. I do want kids. I will stay kidless for as long as I live here. I will stay wifeless for as long as I live here. I won't be able to provide. So... And you can't say something like, oh, you deserve it because of apartheid. Bro, I was born in 1991. Democracy started in 1994. I was 3 years old. You fucking blaming me? Are you honestly blaming me for what happened? And you can say like, oh, no, but your parents was a part of it. Bro. My mom's an accountant and my dad worked for SAA, which is now failed. For how many years? 40 years of their lives? Like, what say did they have? Oh, the vote? Do you think your vote does anything? The only two parties that was like up there, both of them had support apartheid. So, who are you blaming here? If you want to blame the people in power, go ahead and do that. But you can't blame me, my family, or even my grandparents. Like, it fucking doesn't make sense, dude. It's like me saying, oh, I blame America for slavery, which was 100 fucking times billion worse than apartheid. Just by the way. We never had slavery. Apartheid just means separateness. They had their own schools, they had their own businesses, they had their own churches, they had their own... Like, we were separate. They had their own bathrooms. They would still come to the shopping mall we go to, but they had their own bathrooms. That's the only difference.
2 minutes before I have...
Acting like it was bad. It wasn't great, but it kept our country safe. Now it's unlivable. Not even the black people want to live here anymore. We are worse off than a lot of countries in Africa. Back in 1994, well, right before we got sanctioned into the fucking ground, there was a time that the rand was actually stronger than the dollar. We had a better economy than America. Just think about that. Let that sink in for a second. We had one of the best armies in the world. You know, I actually played a game, Resident Evil 4. So I want to keep playing because I'm also recording for no commentary. I played a game called Resident Evil 4 back then, and while I was playing it, my dad came in, so I muted my microphone. He's like, bro, that sniper rifle. I was like, yeah. He's like, that sniper rifle is made in South Africa. Do you even know that? I'm like, no. He's like, yeah. So after I was done streaming, I actually sat with my dad and I talked to him about it. So we pulled up more Resident Evil games.
30 seconds left.
We made the multi-grenade launcher that is in Resident Evil 3. That's also made in South Africa. We made the best helicopters back then that had... it was like head sensors. You don't aim the gun. You don't aim the gun on the helicopter. Where you look is where it points at. So it's like head... I don't know how to call it. We were the only country that had that back then. Like in 1970s-ish. All those helicopters are sold. We don't make guns anymore. Our army and our police is bankrupt. We have more private security than our army and our police combined. Because they don't do their job, dude. We don't have police. We don't have an army. And on that topic, wait, we have to wait for dialogue to happen first, because we finished it now.
We know he was ruthless, and we know he didn't always fight alone. I think I've heard enough. Legendary gunslinger Black Boot Heirs, this valley ain't big enough for the both of us. I'm calling you out. You're cool with that, right? Of course you are. The dude was a monster. We're calling you out. High noon. Tuesday. High noon. Wednesday at the latest. If you know what's good for you, you'll sure as shootin' RSVP. Commander, I need to alarm you. You know how the story of Black Boot Heirs seems to have influenced some of the husks? It may have influenced some more than others. Much, much more. What I'm saying is, there's a mega gunslinger husk on the loose, and we'd better prepare. If we're gonna make it through this, we need to bring a fort to a gunfight. Be prepared to build.
It just says build 100 structures, right? What better place to do it than actually build a tower?
The further we travel from the storm shield, the worse the visibility gets. But I have a solution. Time to boost our visibility. You have 20 minutes to build 3 towers. You can build any 3 towers you want. I've marked the location of the towers on your map. You may want to collect resources before starting to build.
Hopefully I have enough again. Our wood is looking okay. So yeah, I was on a topic before we got interrupted by Ray. There's a lady that has 2 daughters and her husband died. I don't know how he died, she never mentioned it. They were attacked literally 2 days ago. Literally 2 days ago. And it was 5 black guys that went into her building, into her house. She lives on a plot, let me just say that. Now a plot is... I live on a plot as well. It's a quarter of the size, maybe even less. Let's say an eighth of a farm. It's a huge... You have a huge yard, let's just say that. And yeah, she was attacked. There was 5 black people. Now she had 2 daughters also in her house, but the black guys never knew that. So they went into her bedroom. She was the only one sleeping there. And like there was a commotion that went on. The oldest daughter, which is 16, she woke up And she phoned the cops immediately. She never came out of the room, but she phoned the cops. The cops took 8.5 hours to arrive. 8.5 hours to arrive at our house.
You know what to do.
Huh? Her face was bleeding. They hit her with stuff. Let's just say that, because I can't actually remember the name in English. It's... Dude, it's unacceptable. We just don't have police force. They can't say, hey, you just need more policing. No. No. We have incompetent people that is not doing their job, that is getting paid to do it. They are lazy, they're fucking scared for their lives. So criminals can just do what the fuck they want and they get away with it. And that is why if you want to be protected in this country, you have to have private security guards, or private security. Now, the problem with this, our government, yeah, the ANC, because they're so effective, they want to, well, I think they passed the bill already, where they want to take away the rights of the private security people to have firearms. So what, you're gonna come in now, like I call someone because my life is in danger. They're gonna come in now to try and save my life with a knife? That's not gonna happen, buddy. That ain't never gonna happen. So now private security is also not gonna be functioning. Like it's like our government don't want people to be defended. It's like, okay, when you have an intruder, it's everyone by themselves, right? You're allowed to defend yourself. That is also not true. If someone breaks into my house and I kill them, I can get jail time. Did you know that? So what are you telling me now? I'm not even allowed to defend myself? Yeah, that is exactly what I'm saying. If someone breaks into your house, you're not allowed to kill them. That is exactly what I'm saying.
3 towers, good job.
They're gonna try everything in the book to get you captured.
Keep building.
Or get a reason to get you locked up. They will make shit up like, oh, he was only in your house to look for water. Because that case already happened. Someone went to prison for it. Someone broke into their house. They killed the guy. And they're like, no, 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 he was only looking for water. But he's armed. It doesn't matter, he was looking for water. Stuff like this is happening in this country, and people are just looking the other way. We take it to our courts, it just gets thrown out. Like Kill the Boer song, it went to court more than once. Nope, it's a struggle song. They're singing about the past. They're not singing about currently. Well, why the fuck are they singing it today? Like, give me that answer. By the way, if you don't know about this, like Donald Trump brought it up in the White House to our president. That Julius Malema needs to go to prison for it. For what he's singing. Not just... Wait. Not just is he not going to prison, he actually sang the song when our president came back to South Africa. They sang the song again on that day. On that fucking day, they sang the song again. Oh man. Saying stuff like he should be elected for presidency because, you know, he was the life of the party in the White House. Like nothing's gonna happen to him. Game doesn't know what song to play. You know, I also don't want to be racist. Like, I really don't. The problem is, in this country, it's impossible. Because everything from A to Z, everything is based on race. Everything. Everything. I literally mean everything. Whether you get a job, a loan for your house, or like literally anything. It's no longer a free market where the best person gets chosen. That is long gone, dude. And here's the funny thing. Even though we have quotas, meaning that a specific amount of your players in a sport game, for example, has to be a person of color. Even though we have quotas, we still won the World Cup, dude. That's how fucking good South Africa is. It's not the best people playing. No, it's not. There it is. If we actually had our best players playing sports, especially, yeah, I don't know, like I can't really talk about soccer. Like there's not enough white people that actually care about soccer. But hey, our soccer team was always just black, like 100% black, right? We have the first time ever a white goalie, and guess what? We won the African Cup. And the MVP, the man of the match, was always that guy. The one and only white guy they have. Isn't that funny, dude? Normally our soccer players have to play overseas. They go to a different country because they just can't in this country even get team. It was probably one of the worst African teams in the whole of Africa. Can't make team here, but he plays for France, for example. Like, what the fuck, dude? Can't get a team or can't get a spot here. You are too white. You're too white, my bro. You should have been born black. Maybe we'd get team then. Like, we have the fucking option. Like, when I get spawned in life, I'm like, oh, I want to be this color, this race, in this city. Yeah. Yeah. Life doesn't work like that, buddy. You get what you get. So I honestly just hope I get the refugee program, dude. I'll fucking move tomorrow. Every year that goes by, my chances of having children just become smaller and smaller. We're missing one square. How would I build it now? Got it.
Good work. You've got a little time left. Why not do some resourcing?
You know, there's only like, I would say a few years left where I can actually get someone, get a female, still in her, like, youngish age, that can actually reproduce. Because of how this country is, like, not this country, how our society and the whole world is being laid out now. That both have to work just to get by. Like, there's only a X amount of time for me to actually land someone that is younger than 28. I'm 35. So that time period just becomes smaller and smaller. Especially if you have to get to know someone. Oh, they're helping me. Thank you. Oh, thank you, little guy. Boom. I'll catch you in 6.5 minutes, I guess.
Great building. You're ready for anything. Keep building like that and you might just come out of this thing in one piece. 1 to 5 pieces. Just do not forget to build.
Thunderboot again.
Commander.
What the heck?
A distress call from Anthony. He's found a group of survivors in Gravestone. The Gravestone! The town where Blackboot Ayers took his final stand. And he's back. In monster form. We need to help, but Gravestone isn't showing up on my map. But I have an idea. Head out and search for Tumbleweed. But I have a solution. Time to boost our visibility. You have 20 minutes to build 3 towers. You can build any 3 towers you want. I've marked the location of the towers on your map. You may want to collect resources before starting to build. There it is.
Where is it? Oh, there. Oh. Can't move fast enough around them because I'm slowed. Bro, what the fuck, man? Make it easier.
The old song, The Way to Gravestone, ends with the line, "Follow the road where the tumbleweeds blow." And that is all the information we've got. So, lead the way, tumbleweeds! The tumbleweeds do seem to be moving in the same direction. We need more tumbleweeds.
Chase that chicken.
One tower done.
But yeah, if you want to have more clarity of what's happening in South Africa, like you can just watch my Path of Exile 1. Also, I talked a lot, well, not me, but my friend talked a lot about what's happening here. So maybe a different insight, if you care about that. It's obviously only uploaded on this channel, the Path of Exile 1. It's not uploaded on the no commentary. Because I haven't done that yet. The no commentary and commentary thing is recent that we started. He also started doing it. I said that, you know, I want to play games like this, like Fortnite.
Tumbleweed, show us the way. Anytime now. Get along. Let's find some more tumbleweeds.
But what if it doesn't get support?
What's the worst idea?
We had like a kind of a long conversation about it.
Weeds? Or heading to a town called Gravestone.
And then I just realized, hey, we can have double the chances of the series succeeding. And that is to have more than one channel. One for commentary, one for none. Double the chances of one of the series is taking off.
Data analysis is uncovering coordinates. Onward to Gravestone! Cautiously onward! Here we go. You know what to do. That's two.
That's two, my buddy.
Another tumbleweed. Perfectly tumbly. She tumbles.
Stop saying tumbles, bro. Let's go on with the quest. Holy. How much do we need? 10. There's 2 more. We finish this one in 1 map.
There it is. Great job. One more tumbleweed should be enough.
Why? There we go. What? No? There we go.
Well done. You've collected enough tumbleweeds. For life.
Come on, man. Why does this keep happening to me?
Three towers. Good job. You have time to keep building.
Where are we? There. You are here. There's 2 more towers we can build. Threw a bear down for 1 enemy. Nice.
Another tower built.
Being gentle is my middle name. Please help me. Yeah, really, help me. Come on, Smasher. I was a bear. You're not a bear. No, another one with wood. It's not good.
Minutes left. Good work. You've got a little time left. Why not do some resourcing?
That sounds gay. But yeah, we kind of have to. Well, it doesn't move. A mimic. Fine. What the?
Minutes before I have to pull you out.
Play drums with your head. Pick up the bass. It's one more quest before SSD, right?
Here it comes. 30 seconds left.
Ba-ba-ba-bum-bum. 134. Not the bad Mabri.
What do you know? The tumbleweeds are pointing us right to that dense block of murky evil, probably hiding the dark gunslinger. I'm not happy about going right into the heart of darkness, but this Ayers guy needs to be taken down a peg. And you're just the one to do it. Gravestone. Is it just me? Or does this feel like gunfight weather? The vultures flying, the lonesome whistling, the eerie quiet. The distant cry of the giant black boot Ayers-inspired super husk I just spotted on the map. No time to find Anthony and the survivors. It's time to fight.
Ooh, we are. Oh, very low level still. At least 2 stars. Oh, I can't. Wait, more pitch ups are in the Mabari. Okay, let's see here. Battle a legendary gunslinger in Husk 52 zone and explore Gravestone. So we gotta do this mission here.
Black boot Ayers! your hand, Pilgrim. I'm saying it's fight time. Let's do this. Oh, I guess that's not necessary. Wow. We've got him in our sights. Get ready for battle, Commander. Don't forget, he doesn't always fight alone. Build cover. You're gonna need it. He's at 75% health.
I feel like this mission will take a while. I honestly can't remember this at all.
He's at 50% health. He's calling in help. He's at 25% health. Stay in the fight. You did it! The legendary gunslinger, Blackfoot Ayers, is gone. This here town weren't big enough for both of us. I meant to say that earlier, but there you have it. Take a look around. You've earned a break.
Ah, okay.
Consult the guidebook. According to the guidebook, Candy Valley is home to the legendary Old West town, Gravestone. Featured in countless books and films, Gravestone is most well known for Blackfoot's Last Stand. A 2-week jamboree of feuding, fighting, and shooting. That turned the once thriving Gravestone into an aptly named ghost town. Interesting.
Returning to home base in 3 minutes. Explore the gravestone. Where's the gravestone? Did I think... Yeah. It didn't get marked. If there is one.
We've waited long enough. Let's go.
Okay, now it's SSD time.
We've got a long road ahead of us in Canny Valley. But for now, let's bring those canny survivors home. Soon enough, we'll saddle up once more and ride out into the untamed wilds of Canny Valley. Stay tuned for Canny Valley Part 2.
Boom bass, this one. Blast steel wool music, increasing damage by 12% and critical rating by 15 for allies within 5 tiles. Requires 2 band euros. I wonder if it's... Is it damage? I wonder if it's damage for your bear also. I think it is. 15% damage increase. Damage 12% and 15 crit rating. I don't think your bear can crit, so it's only 12% flat damage. Which is not bad, but it's okay. So Canny Valley. My Storm Shield.
Ready to expand again.
Yeah, I thought this is no longer here. Okay, where do we go next? If I build this one, then I can't build any defenses. Nothing. This one we can build defenses. Okay. How do we do this? It has to go to the right. Fuck. Okay. Still works. No, it has to point this way. Three. Something like this. Whee! So that means if they spawn north, they will walk up here also, hopefully. The same route. There's no other way for them to come in. So there's a lot to kill there before they get there. So they would rather walk this way. Okay. Something like this. See if anyone helps. Not getting people.
Here we go! Shield power increasing.
West again.
Prepare for an attack from the west.
That's a big enemy. Maybe shouldn't have used bear there.
We have a break in the action. Another
On the
wave
east.
coming soon. Prepare for an attack from the east.
Hey, this is exactly where we built. Oh shit. How did they get up there?
We have a break in the action. Another wave coming soon. Prepare for an attack from the east.
From the other side. Oh no, we have no trap. Two minutes.
Husk! Enemy down! They've got me surrounded. Taker spotted!
Hello, fucking throw.
I'm under attack! Enemy down! Hey, help me out! Taker!
All right.
You did it!
Oh, okay. We need to remember to build traps there on that side. I was a bear. Four little llamas.
I was gonna ask you why survivors are running away from your heroes.
There goes another one. What? Tension!
I've got
Guys,
nothing to
why are
hide.
you running away?
You can't make me cut the whole base.
That's true. What's happening here?
I'll take my chances with the quote-unquote storm.
Okay, rated. How safe are these X-rays?
Here come the crisis actors. Oh, bro.
My regards to Central Cafe.
You know what? I don't care what you think. We're coming to save you.
You'll have to find me first.
He doesn't want to be saved.
We need to figure out who's convincing survivors to run from home base. Look for any radios you can find.
I exploded. Yo, what's up? Have a llama day.
Help me, I'm underwater.
Loot first. Good one.
I don't know if I want to buy this. Like we might get something better later, and then I don't have tickets. Ah, we're gonna let it slide, my buddy. Hey, we're level 51 now. Track down the weird radio transmission. 58. 58. Not a chance, dude. Gives active power cell. Getting a shotgun here. None of these are giving pure drops of rain. 46, 34. I mean, this is maybe too hard for us. There's pure drops of rain. It's gonna be a very tiny amount. But we should be able to do it.
Something weird has been happening in this zone. The Husk encampments are going berserk and spawning huge waves of enemies. Whatever's happening, we need to stop it from spreading. When you find an active encampment, be ready to fight until the end. According to my data, we have 20 minutes to neutralize the targets. Search the zone and keep an eye out for any encampments that look angrier than usual. I'll keep an eye out from here. That's one. Take it down.
We have to destroy 5 somehow, dude.
Take out the enemies to clear the encampment. One down. Let's find the next one.
Okay.
The next encampment might be stronger. Make
Might.
sure your weapons and ammo are ready to go.
Might be stronger now. 100% stronger without any doubt.
Take out those huts.
What the heck? Help me, I'm underwater.
Two down. Let's find the next one. The encampments are getting stronger. Make sure you're prepared. This encampment is not active. There it is. Round 3, fight!
I don't know what we're gonna do once they have a healer. I was a bit.
Minutes to complete the mission. You're done, encampment! Next one's looking tough. You can do it.
So 2 and 3 don't get stronger.
That's one. Take it down. Keep that streak going. Dormant encampments may become active later. ready for more, Commander. Found one. Check out your map.
Already busy with it.
Get that encampment!
Spawning another wave. There we go. Wow. Did not think we'll be able to finish this. Actually, fairly easy finish though. So much so that we might actually get a bonus. If I can find it. Do.
10 minutes left. Stay the course. That's one. Take it down. This is the big time. Get ready.
Trust me, girl, we won't clear the zone.
Found one. Check out your map.
Yeah, it's fairly close. Might actually have a better weapon. We do. Ooh. That's huge.
Another big fight. Here we go.
I wonder if you play with pet damage.
They're against the ropes. Keep it up.
I wonder if you play pet damage. How strong that would be. Like we just purely go into the pet you get. Damage, survivability. Oh man. Oh.
Found the next one. Check out your map.
Yeah, we can't finish it in time. Oh, we got a gun.
Here we go. You know what to do. Two minutes before I have to pull you out.
Couldn't kill her. What do we have? Fire rate, reload speed, element physical, and headshot damage.
Here it comes. 30 seconds left.
Ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-dum, dum, dum. Okay, hopefully we have enough, what's the face? Drops of rain now. Ba-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum. What? How little did we get? We got 9. We got 9. What in the world, dude? There's pure drops of rain. We need our hero as well. We need to... I think we just need to suck it up, dude. We're farming pure drops of rain, even though it's slow. We can solo it to 5. Doesn't even matter if we look at the higher ones, we can't do it. This is like borderline undoable, but we can do it. We get 9 pure drops of rain. Every 3 maps we can upgrade someone. And we got like a half a level out of it. It's not gonna be that much now.
Something weird has been happening in this zone. The Husk encampments are going berserk and spawning huge waves of enemies. Whatever's happening, we need to stop it from spreading. When you find an active,
There we go, chest done.
be ready to fight until the end.
That's another quest done, by the way.
Data. We have 20 minutes to neutralize the targets. Search the zone and keep an eye out for any encampments that look angrier than usual. I'll keep an eye out from here. This encampment is not active. There it is. Take out the enemies to clear the encampment.
Dude, it does 0 damage, literally. I'm not talking about the 0 number coming up. So the sword is just the best. Like, we don't do damage, it's just the bear that does.
One down. Let's find the next one. The next encampment might be stronger. Make sure your weapons and ammo are ready to go. That's one. Take it down. Take out those huts. Two down. Let's find the next one. The encampments are getting stronger. Make sure you're prepared.
There it is.
There it is.
That's what I literally said.
Round 3. Fight! You're done, encampment! Next one's looking tough. You can do it.
You didn't see it? There it is.
"15 minutes to complete the mission." That's one. Take it down.
Gotta be kidding me, dude. It took my whole bear lifespan to actually kill the healer.
Commander.
Dum dum dum. Pa 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 rum. Dum 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 da ra ba da dum. Bum. I mean, we need like 4 levels, right? Ish. 4 levels ish. To get one of the heroes we need.
There it is. Get that encampment!
Okay, just don't hit that. Oh. Oh. We have a Big Daddy now. Ba-do, 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 ba-do. What is your...
It is not active.
What is it? Dum 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 dum. Dum dum. Lack. Bottom. So where is it? It's non-existing? Imagine?
There it is. This is the big time. Get ready.
What are you doing?
If you keep pushing on, we might clear the zone.
Not a fuck.
Found the next one. Check out your map.
So far away.
Dormant encampments may become active later.
Dum dum. Dum 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 dum. Hey. Come here, Wolfie. Five minutes fucking like that.
Another big fight. Here we go.
Okay, one more.
Before I have to pull you out. They're against the ropes. Keep it up.
Wow.
Found one. Check out your map.
Yeah, you can do that one yourself. Wow. We got a better sword. Wow, heavy attack the whole time on this weapon, I guess. Attack speed increase, heavy attack efficiency. Ooh, not a lot of life leech.
Here it comes. 30 seconds left.
Let's just double check if we get 9. 9, my buddy? $135. We might get a... No, we can't get anything. It will just be something in the background. Like bigger bag space. Yeah, we only get 9. Yeah, it's gonna be a toughie. Let's see. Nothing. Not even something we want. Nothing. Okay. Survivors manage. $820. $840. Oof. Okay. 2 more of it, I guess.
Something weird has been happening in this zone.
Like what?
The Husk encampments are going berserk and spawning huge waves of enemies. Whatever's happening, we need to stop it from spreading. When you find an active encampment, be ready to fight until the end. According to my data, we have 20 minutes to neutralize the targets. Search the zone and keep an eye out for any encampments that look angrier than usual. I'll keep an eye out from here.
Does it count? Blue glow collected 1 out of 20. Yep. Oh my god, kill me please, fuck now. Good. They eat you alive.
That's one. Take it down. Take out the enemies to clear the encampment. One down. Let's find the next one. The next encampment might be stronger. Make sure your weapons and ammo are ready to go.
I'm under it! That's incredible. We need more people like you.
Take out those huts.
The sword was actually pretty good.
2 down. Let's find the next one. The encampments are getting stronger. Make sure you're prepared.
Dum 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 dum. Okay, the sword over here. Whee.
That's one. Take it down. Round 3. Fight! You're done, encampment! Next one's looking tough. You can do it.
Where is it, lady? Tell me. I love this weapon, by the way.
Minutes to complete the mission.
There we go.
Dormant encampments may become active later. Dormant encampments may become active later. There it is. Keep that streak going.
Where the fuck are you going? Get out of the fucking water, man. My wolf is busy drowning.
Four in a row! Amazing! Get ready for more, Commander.
Yes. Bom, 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 bom. You can't upgrade it, right?
That's one. Take it down. Get that encampment!
I'm dead. Fucking 2 nurses, dude. What the fuck? 3.
Get that encampment!
Nice. How is this still not done?
Stay the course.
Nice. The wolf 2 shot the nurse. we gotta use that.
Keep pushing on, we might clear the zone. Found the next one. Check out your map.
Goodness, dude.
Another big fight. Here we go.
I don't know if I have another revive. We don't. So it's game over. This is as far as we go.
Five minutes left.
I'm fine with it. See you in 4 minutes. I wonder if it's gonna be 9 or 8. Let him check. gonna be painful. One more, and then we get level 16 as well, which is 100. Oh man, the rewards is just too good.
Something weird has been happening in this zone. The Husk encampments are going berserk and spawning huge waves of enemies. Whatever's happening, we need to stop it from spreading. When you find an active encampment, be ready to fight until the end. According to my data, we have 20 minutes to neutralize the targets. Search the zone and keep an eye out for any encampments that look angrier than usual. I'll keep an eye out from here. That's one. Take it down. Take out the enemies to clear the encampment. One down. Let's find the next one. The next encampment might be stronger. Make sure your weapons are ready to go. Dormant encampments may become active later. Dormant encampments may become active later. There it is. Take out those husks. Are getting stronger. Make sure you're prepared.
I am not prepared. You are prepared.
Help!
That's one. Take it down. Round three. Fight!
Where's my wolf? And there needs to be an icon on the map. Yeah, you see it when it's alive, but when it's dead, it's like, nope, can't see it anymore. Ah, fucking hell. Fire durability, water, magazine size, nothing, dude.
is. Keep that streak going. Minutes to complete the mission. Commander.
Yes. Ba-da-da-dum.
That's one. Take it down. Get that encampment.
Oh, my PC is pooping. Oh man, as I fucking heal.
Search destroyed.
Dum,
Check out your map.
dum. Would have liked to get an animal.
This is the big time. Get ready.
I guess no luck. Just me and my bear. Oh, nice dodge. I want to get that animal. There we go. Oh.
If you keep pushing on, we might clear the zone.
Huh. Next one is so close.
That's one. Take it down. They're against the ropes. Keep it up.
Yeah, I like the shotgun. I actually like the sword. Do we do this one? No. You can try it.
Here we go. You know what to do.
Wow, we actually did it.
Yeah, only one more.
Only one more? Wow. There's no way we do the last one, dude. What is this pet doing? Cool, I'll catch you in 3 minutes, I guess. Bum, 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 bum. Still only 9. $100 legendary flux. So you can go buy our pistol now if you want. We're still only 51, dude. The other map we were 28. What are we now? 30. Go up a level, get 2 power levels. Oh man. That is not okay. This is what we want, by the way. At level 20. The Euro ticket. Oh man, I need it. Like, there's no way around it. Wonder if we should just do, like, just get level 20 as soon as we can. We will be so much stronger with it, so maybe we should. But yeah, this is where the video is going to end, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Hopefully you guys did enjoy. If you did, leave a like, subscribe if you're new, and I will catch you in the next one. Peace.